Okay. We're just gonna get right into it. Yeah. Oh, we're up to a bad start there. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. Oh, why are you angled like that, bud? Is that better? Maybe. Kinda. No. Hang on. He's a little... There we go. Alright, sorry. I think we're good now. I still keep forgetting to set up the damn captions. Okay, I'll do that this weekend. I hit pity off stream. And it was Yanjing E3. So that's exciting. Oh, why is... I don't want Mocha on this team. Well, yeah. Here we go. Oh, okay, bye. I'll deal with all those side quests and stuff later.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Alright. Actually, I don't want to use this team. Just in case they make me... do any boss fights. Oh, okay. I wanted to grab that thing. Aww.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life.
Okay.
Once, during a
I like the pink soul lad.
I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Okay.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
Great. Love that for you.
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of...
Oh my god, wait, there's a chest. I want to go get that.
Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Nah, we'd win.
How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
Speedrunning what, honey?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Okay.
A wonderful
Cute.
wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Such a mom.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
Man, why couldn't my lost 50-50 been her?
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The
Okay.
first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
Hi, hello. Brought to you by Soulglad, always.
And
I want to know what that tastes like.
You will face off against a champion.
People get drunk off of Soul Glad, so like it's gotta be alcoholic, right?
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
And they said they don't let kids into the golden hour. So makes you wonder.
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd
Oh my god, what?
Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season,
33rd of the
sponsored by
20th
Soul Glad
season.
Enterprises, has
It looks like motor oil.
Everyone, as the charming
Sure.
festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
I'll let Himiko finish what she's saying. Okay, what you missed yesterday. The very brief recap. Nobody is dead. Everyone who was quote unquote killed was actually taken to the real Pinaconi, which is called the Reef. I don't remember the full name. They call it the Reef. That's where Misha lives. And then we found out from Gallagher, who is a history fictionologist, that the something unto death is his pet. It's a pet. And he named it Dormancy. And Misha calls it Sleepy. Okay. And sometimes it just accidentally brings the wrong people back to the reef. And that's what's been happening with the abductions. It's not been on purpose. Robin was there. She's decided not to perform at the Charmony Festival. And she wants to go against the family because she thinks they don't stand for harmony anymore. Sunday supposedly says he's going along with this, but he's been acting really weird. So, I don't know. Welt has gone with siblings to negotiate with the Dreammaker. And then we are participating in a talent show. And that is what you missed.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly.
Also, I don't know where Aventurine is. He's just somewhere.
Familiar with her.
As one
It would be
does.
better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
I'm fine with pairing up with Firefly. That's fine.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
He's got his own stuff going on. Oh, also, Boot Hill and Don Hung are palling around. Boot Hill has one-sided beef with Acheron, which is hilarious. Acheron wanted to meet Boot Hill, and then Black Swan brought Acheron to meet Boot Hill on the Express. And the last we saw any of them, the 4 of them, were all on the Express. And Boot Hill's gimmick where he can't curse is so funny. Because I thought it would just be like something they did occasionally. No. He's a potty mouth. He does it all the time. It's incredible. He called Acheron a son of a nice lady the moment he saw her. And I will never forget that. Oh, wow. Hi, Ishi. Thank you. Hello. Oh my god, you can't even see the screen. I will take a sippy. There we go. I have sparkling water today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, we split into our groups. Can I grab my stuff now? Yeah. It's okay, even if Aventurine isn't here in the plot. He's here. He's right here. And this one's probably just as strong as the one in the plot, because I have E6, so it's fine. The only character I will probably ever E6.
Welcome to the first stage.
Exactly. He's here. Oh my god.
Dream Play Fantasia.
This
stage, you can choose between 2
she's on banner right now.
School of Acting or School of Action.
I was pulling for her and I pulled Yenching instead. Great day.
In the
E3, everybody.
Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances 3 scripts and move the panel judges.
Oh, I want to do the fights.
Action challenge. You have to defeat 3
That's what I wanna
groups of
do.
enemies convincingly and reach the end.
She's very cute.
Now, make your
I'm gonna do the School of Action. How do I pick? Oh my god, what? I didn't pick. Huh? Well, we're doing something. Oh, okay. No, I want this one. I want the action challenge. Zila is always good. It's just you have to know how to use her. But if you have Sparkle, she's never been better. Can I show you guys my standard situation? Because I don't have Himiko or Bailu. My standard character situation right now. I have E1 on Bronya. Welt, honey, where are you? I have E3 on Welt. E3. This is stupid. It's okay, I love him, but... And then this! This happened today! Why can't I have Himiko? That's all I want. I want one singular Himiko. Ugh. Do I have enough for another pool? No. Alright, we're gonna do some fighting.
competitors. Allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Oof. I'm sorry for your loss. I used mine on Bronya because I got Japard off of a 50-50 loss, and he was who I was gonna pick. It was between him and Bronya, but I got him, so then I spent it on Bronya.
Their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in
Okay.
Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth
Yeah,
mentioning
Yanqing was not worth it. You should have gone with Bronya E1.
contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5
Fiery red
minutes.
hair. Argendi, maybe?
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Okay, well, time is of the essence, but I certainly have time to look for some chests. No, I don't. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
I don't know. Or at least an Argenti mention. I get it, but also Yanqing is just objectively not good. Alright, well.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters.
It's just a dog.
Ordeal dreamscape.
He does. It's kind of funny.
Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland.
I think maybe it's because
Dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder.
uh
Memory zone memes running rampant.
I think maybe it's because the Knights of Beauty are actually like gonna end up being a little bit more important later. Cause like they are a group that have lost their Eon and yet still follow them.
Dream chasers who've come to Penacony.
And they've been around since the
Your
beginning.
first step towards success.
They were I mean they've been in the simulated universe in occurrences since the very beginning of the game. Which I think is really interesting. Oh my god. I forgot the dogs could talk. Okay. Oh my god, wait, what are these thingies?
Time for a buzz. Don't throw the game.
Okay. Alright, well.
Glad I trained.
Another journey begins.
It was a really cool way. I like the simulated universe. I think it's neat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It told us a lot about Ron May, too. I got an achievement for something. It is a funky battle theme, isn't it? Okay.
Simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Sorry, Firefly. Did you want to do the other one? What was that achievement for? Oh. Not that one. This one. Produce jackpot once. Oh, okay. So the gumball machine, I guess. Wait. It can wait. Ah, new ticker. I think what they're doing with the simulated universe is really interesting. Of course he does. I can't move it forward? There's gotta be... I'm missing something, right? Oh! I got it. Cool. Great job, Cocky. Wait. No. Come on, Cocky. I need you to do your thing. Can you not? There we go. Okay. Ugh. Sometimes you really have to finagle those things. Just gonna humph at me. Oh. Oh, it's done playing Brother Hanu, I guess. Actually, hold on. Oh! And now a chest.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Let me...
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
We really go through... I'm very glad. I thought the tickers
Feeling lucky.
last patch were way too easy. So, I'm very glad they made the tickers harder.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers.
Um,
Answering the call from the watchmaker.
okay.
You are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Just as you're about to give up,
I don't
a
care.
downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business.
Okay.
Just as things are looking up,
Why is our opponent so glad?
because This is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festival.
Oh my god.
Of the 20th season.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
Isn't this just product placement?
Yes. Oh, Firefly's getting so frustrated.
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna beat up a gorilla now. No biggie.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll feast your eye. Happy
We.
New Year. Trickier to craft. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Cool. There we go.
I weep for the departed.
I need to fix my Acheron. Like, her damage isn't bad, but be better.
I hit the mark.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Oh no, a comedy duo. That seems slightly more cringe, actually.
I weep for the
I'd rather watch her get irritated about the damn product placement.
It too shall fall.
It feels like any second she's gonna activate Sam. Over the product placement.
Kisses me with pain.
Okay. Man, that sucks for you, bud. Questioned about their drinking habits. Yeah, you're right. I love the little origami birds so much. They make such cute little noises. Let me yank it. Let me yank it. Thanks. Bye.
Feeling lucky.
I actually don't think Fanta's that good, so I'm okay with that. I don't know if it's because I can't drink sweet stuff anymore, or if it's just because they've made Fanta worse.
Congratulations,
But
to you dream
it's not good anymore.
for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a
Okay.
no matter how lengthy the battle, you
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum. Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemy!
What the fuck?
Grab a bottle of soul glad and make it.
No, let's not do that.
Trickier to craft.
Double dinos.
Time for a buzz. Turn out your pockets.
Hedge your bet. No
Bonk.
dirty tricks, alright?
Getting serious, huh?
Oh, there we go.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
And then we'll let Acheron do her
Or
thing.
maybe I'll take it all.
Ooh, that was a
I
nice
weep for
one.
the departed.
Great job, bud.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs. This is double speed.
The T-Rexes are funny. I like them. They make silly little noises too.
You truly are.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Let them cook.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony.
Okay.
After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets
What?
of Penacony. But, well done! You brought to life the
Okay.
thrilling action scenes from
I
Once
really
Upon a
love
Time in Dreams.
the
Fighting skills.
I really love the enemies for Penacony. Also, yeah, the friggin' they are not letting the 9 die.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get
Oh, we finished that just in time. What do you know? And
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
okay. There's a chest over here. Alrighty. Okay. So, this is a good spot. Because we've got an ad. The ad. Oh, wait. What is this? What do I have? Wahoo. It's just going to show me all the ones I already have, right? Yeah. Okay, that's annoying. Let me go ahead and run the ad manually so that we don't get stuck with it in the middle of the next section. So I will see you all in about a minute. Okay. I did not forget to unmute myself this time. I got it right. Also, hi.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
I guess.
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished.
That red-haired contestant.
Yeah, I want to know.
Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next.
Well, I don't like that phrasing.
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
Gunfire time.
Time. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial.
What do these mean?
Now, make your choice.
What do these mean? Well, I guess we're just gonna find out, huh? I don't know. Time trial or gunfire trial? Oh. Huh. We'll do a clocky puzzle. Oh my god, what?
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created.
Oh my god, it's a giant.
Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character
Great.
of the beloved Clocky
Love that.
animation.
Thank you.
Clocky! It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of
This man.
He was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night,
Do you think he got paid
that
enough for
all the
this?
broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the watchmaker's pivotal role in.
I'm not sure this guy got paid enough for this role.
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
Oh, I meant the voice actor. He's doing too good a job for just an NPC. Just a nobody.
Too much of our time.
Oh my god, Firefly, she does not fucking want to be here. She's cracking me up.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Yeah, they do. Oh my god, the Jesse James parody were so funny. They had no right being like that. I actually hated playing that event, but the story was really fun. We... Aww. I'll take my chest, though. Yeah. Yeah, I looked up an AFK team for it. So that I didn't have to actively play, I just autoed everything. Superstar ticker, let's go. I love these damn tickers, what can I say? I think I can say I've spoken too soon. That's what I can say. Are these really the only ways you can go? Yeah, they do. That's what makes them fun, though. I wish it would let you, like, move Clocky to different spots along the way. I need it to connect over here. I'm not sure how to get it to do that. I wish this one would turn a different way, but I guess I can't. Like, there's a path here, but it's not the one I need. I feel like I'm not seeing something. You know? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, but now it's not connected right. Well, shoot. There we go. Okay. Took a second, but we got there. Okay, okay. Hmm. Is that not? No, it's not, because it's lower. Hmm. 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 Like, I'm definitely missing something here. Oh, wait, no, is that gonna put... No! Damn it! How did I have these? Alright, you know what? I don't know. I'll come back to this. I'll be here all day. Fiddling with that. Hello, I'd like to play Dreamscape Ticker.
So you guys are just like the other challengers. You wanna
Okay.
See? I'm just empty inside. Talk! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hi, Clocky.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character?
He's just decided that everybody can see him now.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now.
Somebody
I could
above
summon
me just dropped a
all
bunch of
your
stuff.
Big ticker pal, Tick-tock.
Thank you, knockoff Mickey.
It's actually Clocky!
He really does.
Come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy.
Could they have not given him like a knockoff Mickey voice?
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a
Okay.
discarded
I'm sorry,
prototype
bud.
from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky.
Okay.
I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
It's true, they do.
Seeing it like this is utterly
Unfortunately.
heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self.
Okay.
And guide it out of despair.
Did somebody say despair? I should make some kind of stupid
I
Nagito
guess even true
redeem.
members can experience existential crises.
Maybe I should play Danganronpa on stream first. Y'all don't understand exactly how insane I am about Nagito.
Its missing parts.
Okay.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Hamster Ball Night Speed, indeed.
Stream forth, gleamful.
Alright, we've got one.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker needs. That's great.
Alright. Get myself some treasure.
We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side.
Wow, I sure do wonder.
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
If necessary, girl. It's obviously what we're supposed to do. I absolutely love using this thing. Because, like, the way you move is so awkward. It feels like tank controls. She could. She could literally just activate Sam, but whatever. Oh, wait. I do need to actually do that. We. Gonna rotate this bad boy. I hate controls like this. They're just so awkward. But also, I just need to say, I love using like the little short characters in this mode because like, look, she looks like a fucking bug. Look at her. Silver Wolf, the woman that you are. Look at her. This is an ant. She's minuscule. Alright, we're back to normal, so it's not quite as funny.
Stream forth, gleamful.
I feel like that's everybody who ever meets Silver Wolf. Hey, there's one. Can I take it, please? Thank you. Some of these puzzles are, like, jigsaw puzzles are hard. Okay, there we go. Wee! Ooh, that's a nice chest. I like the music here.
Tick-tock!
Oh!
Do I hear...
Um.
Oh dear! A roasted bird?
Oh, okay.
Trickier to crack. Happy New Year!
I guess we're doing this.
Time for a bun.
Sure, I'll
I weep for the departed.
Mm-hmm. The jazz here is so good.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bonk. Damn, okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
I saved the bird. Why does it have a British accent? It's not even a real British accent. It's like a fake British accent.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe?
It's like clearly a fake British accent. It's your shift again. Okay. God, it's so awkward to move. It's fine now. Hi, little guy.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure.
Closure? Does that mean he's gonna die? Well, whatever.
This sudden
That's not my problem.
joy! It's working! Tick-tock! Next.
Enter the emoscape. I love that they call it that because it just there's something about that name that is so funny to me. Oh my god, this is like kindergarten. You were not joking. This is kindergartner puzzles. Well, I said that. Can you not go through? What's the spring for? I mean, I can't. There we go. My bad.
Oh dear! What's going on
Girl, nobody's trying to make you the real Clocky. Come on now.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Oh my god, angry Clocky.
Success!
Oh my god. Here we go. I have not seen Owl House.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect.
There's some folks who really want me to, though.
You helped me find myself again.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other
Yeah, we do.
things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment
Thanks.
comes, all the dream tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Was that fun for you, Firefly? Did you enjoy that? You seemed like you really did not like that.
Stream 4. Gleam of old things.
I'm not, like, opposed to watching it. I just can't watch things on my own. Unless I'm re-watching something that I've already seen, is the problem. Firefly cracks me up. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna save that. Okay. I think we're gonna go to the next area. And then I'm gonna run the ad. And it might be a little bit long.
Congratulations
'Cause I need to
both
use
of
bathroom.
you. You've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves.
Okay.
But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion.
Who is that?
Well, you will lose the opportunity to be
Is it Argenti? Or are they just gonna reuse the Argenti boss fight? That would actually be so funny.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
Okay. I think it will be so funny if they just reuse the Argenti boss fight. I hope they give me a moment before the boss fight starts, though. It could be Luca, but, like, why would it be? Oh my god, I have choices. One or two, one or two. Is there a difference? I wonder. Let's do one. Okay. And on that note, I'm going to leave you all. I'm going to run the ad, and then it might be a minute or two before I'm back because I have to use the bathroom. But I will be back. So please behave yourself. Okay, hi, sorry. I'm back. I also grabbed myself another sparkling water. Alright, the music sounds like it's Argenti, but the fact that there were two options makes me think that one was Argenti and one was Luca. But is there a Luca fight? Oh my god, wait, it is Argenti. Hi, bud. I wonder if I should grab March. I mean, Pela instead of Gwen. I'm gonna grab Pela. Well, you know what? I think I can do it. Maybe I'll regret this.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Let me just...
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Here we go. Alright. We're prepped. What? Why is he not voiced? What? Why is Argenti not voiced? What the fuck? Okay, I'll clear my voice. I'll do my best Argenti. Alright. Please wait. Handsome gentlemen, beautiful miss. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Oh, interesting. I can voice him, it's fine. Wait. Why is he acting like we don't know him? Is this in case you haven't done his quest? You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I'm deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. I forgot that's what he calls his ship. Oh, maybe he was. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive intelligentron. Who? Who? Along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. What is up with Argenti and flirting with men? And plants. Interesting taste. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? And Bucks. True! Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams' beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with both of you. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Okay, well.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Now he's back to normal.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Oh wait, he does have fire. I was correct to keep Gwen. We're fine. I like his battle theme. It's so fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How much did they dumb him down for this? That's the question I want to know.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
confess.
How familiar.
Put forth all your might.
Again. All of it.
Oop. They dumbed him down a lot.
Enemies. Time for a buzz.
Hedge your bets.
They really gotta fix that bug though.
Speed.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh
Turn out your pockets.
rise to the challenge. Bear witness.
Okay,
To let the duel commence.
Still waters of oblivion.
sure.
I weep for the departed.
It won't last.
It too shall fall.
That's that. The sincerity of your cause, I yield. Okay. Well, that was that. Armor of destined death. Easy. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla. Idrilla? I don't want to. That sure was an Argenti fight. Exactly. That was the easiest Argenti fight I've ever done. I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss, The audition's crown is yours to claim. Oh my god, that reminds me. One time I was doing Golden Gears with this exact team. But I was doing it on torturous difficulty, I think. I was trying to clear it. And I'd gotten absolutely terrible buffs. And also I have not maxed out the skill tree for Golden Gears, so that was probably a mistake on my part, but no, it was not torturous difficulty. I was trying to clear difficulty 4. And everybody died except for except for Aventurine. So it was just like 5 minutes of Aventurine and Argenti going back and forth. Because Argenti could not kill him. Yeah. I've gotten part of the way through it, but I have not cleared it. It's very hard. Like, it's really hard. You basically just have to use preservation for it. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Cool.
In that case, let's make our way.
Yeah.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
We'll be fine. We beat him in no time flat. Meet back up with March and Himiko. Okay. What just happened? Am I in it? I guess so. The Galactic Baseballer. I can't believe it called me that. The Nihility team does go burr. I love that they called him the Galactic Baseballer. That's so great.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
I don't trust
Wishing
you.
joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here? All I get is sincere congratulations. Congratulations, where are my stellar jades? I love answers like that.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not immaterial.
They haven't all the way through.
The opportunity for an open
It's so inconsistent, actually. It cracks me up. Okay.
As previously promised, my sister,
It is.
Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
And that consensus is?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Okay. Well, surely nobody could have seen that coming.
Just as expected.
Thank you. Somebody here has sense.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
So what did you do to your sister? Where is she? Where is she and Welt?
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives,
Okay.
eking out a dreary existence.
I don't know what they're doing now.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
What are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Well, neither of the answers were good.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs.
Yeah, one of our members was there.
This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by
All
discussing
present,
the
where are
details
Robin
of
and
our
Welt?
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmity Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to...
This feels like we're twisting the narrative.
Indeed, Dream Master.
Hmm.
Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
The Dream Master knows
Everyone
this.
in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained...
I feel like he knows this.
...of the five
He
families.
knows this.
If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Gee, I wonder who it is.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
Girl, that was not a pointed question. It was just a question. It was not insinuating anything.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
I'm growing very concerned for Welt's safety.
Dream Master.
And
it's
Robin's.
just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin.
Okay.
I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond.
Okay, then answer the question.
If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
Then answer the question.
Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead? so that no lies may be concealed.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
They're not lining those voices up very
I will
well.
do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing
The
else.
filters just appeared out of nowhere.
Understood.
Okay.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments.
Okay, what do these have to do with the other stuff?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance
None of these-
with divine law.
None of these answer the questions. These are not the questions you need to be asking, Sunday.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Thank you, Welt.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
He's too smart.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony.
Thank you,
itself.
Wilt. This is gonna get him killed.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang,
I see what he's suggesting, and I think he's right.
being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Yeah, well, he has a miniature black hole just at his disposal, so don't try him.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Oh. Oh.
What?
sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
I feel it would be. That's true.
That things have turned out this way.
Also, I just feel like this is terrible of me to say, but I feel like it's very fitting for Welt that he would be the last one standing. It's kind of like his whole thing is that somehow he continues to survive. Also, I think if the Dream Master told Sunday to just fucking kill Robin, he would. I think he would do that.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Cool.
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization.
Well, you guys don't have a god, so what are you doing about that?
And through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh! They worship Enna. Got it.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
So where are Robin and Welt right now? Are they safe?
Done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin.
Yes, thank you, March.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
It's now time for you to die.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
We've long since reached that point, actually. Thank you. Thank you.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue.
Shut up.
However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
I don't care about your intentions anymore, bitch.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Yes, ma'am.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life.
Like I understand he has good ideas here, but he's going about it so badly.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
I had not considered that he would be striding a path without an Eon.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Well,
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
That means...
Are we stuck?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind.
Oh my god, wait, that's me.
The guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
Yeah, why did you do that to me?
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Okay. Okay. You know what? This is a good moment for the ad break. Before we get into all of this nonsense. Jesus Christ. Sunday. Okay. Alright, so this, I remember this flashback. This was Robin's flashback. So I guess this was how he viewed it?
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents.
Okay.
We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
Right.
We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation,
I would have brought it in.
what choice would you make?
I would have made the same decision you did.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I eagerly await your answer.
I want your opinions, I think. Do the choices matter?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first.
Right, that's what I would worry about.
I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Right, that's my concern as well.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us.
Hmm.
If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him.
He's going somewhere with this.
Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Right. Exactly. What does March think? I'm curious.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question
Oh
at us?
my god, March.
What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd
Okay, we're all on the same page.
build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all,
I thought he was gonna ask if I were gonna just
it's
abandon the bird.
by wild animals or something. And
Okay, so we're all on the same page.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up,
Why is it
let me
that
reveal
color
the
though?
outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, I watched it for a
Oh,
long while
wait,
by the
shit.
window.
Sorry.
We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Probably about 3 or finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
I don't think you're thinking about this the right way.
I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time,
Okay.
it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the
He really does.
guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all
He's just going.
corners of the
I really think he's looking at that bird story the wrong way.
sorrow, arrogance, regret, the complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it.
Without him taking care of that bird, it wouldn't have even had the chance to try to
He was
fly.
a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
Oh, so this was his time as a priest
He told me
in the confessional.
I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas,
This is such a stupid fucking plan.
to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Okay.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows?
The way he words the
Perhaps
questions
the outcome of this tragedy
are so bad. It's like
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
yeah, clearly. You know, I'm not gonna. The other option sucks too.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute.
Ah.
Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed
Okay, but like,
individuals.
you could not have known that was gonna happen.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Once again, he is looking at this all wrong. He couldn't have known these things were gonna happen. It doesn't make him like a bad person.
And the story this time is my own.
Okay.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you
Sorry.
know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But
Sorry.
why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter
throwing
from
away
my
my
sister
can.
containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet. What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the heart.
Queen.
And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Queen.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets showed no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended
How did that happen?
tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate necklaces.
For real, please.
Don't you?
How could this happen?
I would love to have more Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
So what is the question this time?
I've prepared one last question. One last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare.
Okay.
That has haunted me through countless nights.
Bro, you need a
If
therapist.
you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes. I would. I would support her. I don't even need to talk to anybody else.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair
How did you come to this conclusion?
set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all.
I'm trying to open my...
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life.
Okay.
And this
Got it.
life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms,
I was trying to open my
way of survival
sparkling water.
belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Girl, I don't think he's ever happy.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
He's just fucking saying stuff.
After the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by creation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
Too much Persona 5.
They don't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts,
This man is just saying stuff like he thinks he sounds really deep, but like he's not.
Simply describing
What?
thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Yeah.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance.
I love that they're all just like, is this guy just gonna keep fucking going?
Everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days people do not have to adhere to the law.
It's the only kind of thing he knows how to talk about.
They can live out their lives
His
happily
kin.
during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span.
Okay, well, I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday,
I've got a point.
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Oh, wait, what?
This should be the face of the new world.
He just wants to clone himself.
Eternal.
He just wants to clone himself. Bro.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence.
Oh my god, it's a fucking paragraph.
Their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
A whole ass paragraph.
No need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live.
Is that dignity? Okay, I'll straighten up. God, my shoulders were starting to hurt.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Theory. Keyword. Keyword.
But
Nope.
what is the price to
Siri
attain
thought I was
this?
talking to it. Stop.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Basically,
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
yup.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Basically, what I gathered is that he's saying he wants to basically just keep the dreamscape as it is, where people escape from reality. That's what he wants. But he said it in the stupidest fucking way possible by saying he wants today to be Sunday and then tomorrow to be Sunday and then an infinite number of Sundays afterwards. Like, okay, bud. And then he said also it's a personal sacrifice. So cool. Love that. Thank you. I'm happy for you.
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
This is not transcendence.
Blood,
I don't think you know what that word means.
If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
I don't think you know what that word means.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
Exactly.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid.
Actually, no. And that's just actually factually incorrect, Sunday. We sleep because our bodies require rest to repair brain cells and body cells and to restore energy so that we can process information and process nutrients and relax our muscles. Like, that's not why we sleep. I regret to inform you, Sunday. I think you've really got that fucking wrong.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
Okay.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them.
Sunday's too caught up in his own fucking bullshit.
I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
That's kind of like her whole thing. Yeah, I'm picking up on that. But also, does Kevin also not understand what sleep is?
The want to ascend
Kevin?
may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to decide.
And Tasha's gotta have a word with him.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Don't say that to her. She'll bust out the mech. Magical girl transformation.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has
Everybody clap.
The Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
The answer is no.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Well now. Our choice, just in time for the ad break.
What is this place?
Oh my god, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I gotta snooze the ad break. I lied.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Oh my god, hi Misha.
I don't know.
Misha.
But I feel a sense of deja vu.
He's such a little nugget.
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape.
Misha backstory. Okay. So I had some theories on Misha, so I'm curious. Oh, okay. I had some theories on Misha, so I'm curious.
So I
see if they panned out.
Might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
Oh, he's such a good boy.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I don't know, Marsh. Maybe because Misha is the diminutive form of Mikhail.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy.
Yep.
Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is
Wait, for real?
to us. We're
That's
drawing
awesome.
Closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
You got this, Misha.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one
How
should
did you
we
find that out?
choose?
Is that a side
Do you
quest?
have any idea, Misha?
I guess. Maybe this way?
Oh, I can't leave this area.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Main story? Okay. Okay.
Hey, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
Me when my pupils are shaped like a keyhole.
I feel like I've been here before, and
As if he's the key to finding this out.
for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was
Yes,
the toy
that is
room.
correct.
I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
I wonder.
What is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you,
Okay.
why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Okay. Well, we will do that after the ad break. Because it's time for that. So I will see you all in a minute. Sorry, you found what? Why are they serving that? Oh my god, also I have a pull. Hang on. I have guarantee now. Like the next 5-star I get, it's gonna be her. Would anyone like to claim these wings?
That's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
That's you, right?
Mikhail...
Grandpa. Okay.
is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean...
Okay, I had two theories. Either he was...
Watchmaker's grandson?
I had two... Yeah, I was like... There we go. All right. I had two theories. Either he was the Watchmaker's grandson, or he was like a weird reincarnation of Mikhail.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not
Yeah.
rare.
I don't think he's the grandson, no. I think he's like a dream child version.
Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
No.
Perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Okay.
Tick-tock.
All right.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Interesting.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
They're made of paper,
Could you
right?
tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a
okay.
compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
I just want to note
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon,
the
Clocky and his partners
little
have
clip
always
on
lived in
on Misha's tie looks a lot like the Trailblaze clip.
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
I wonder why.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
I don't have that light cone.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
I don't have that light cone, so I would know. But also, I'm sticking to my theory that he is Mikhail. I think that's who he is. I don't know how he is Mikhail, but I think that's who he is.
The water
I don't have an
resembles
explanation.
a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have
Ready.
you called anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of
Yeah,
his house.
literally.
He often said that those moments felt like
The very
returning to
first
his
time we
own
came into
side.
this area
And the
and we
difficulties
heard
at
like all the
sea
dialogue
seemed
floating around, I was like,
very
oh shit, he's Mikhail.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
She's making a lot of shit up.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
The keyhole eyes
Mikhail is truly a
are
seafarer
so
and has nothing to do with the
sussy.
watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
I mean, true, but it's just like there's something to me about the fact that it's a keyhole that I'm like, that feels really special.
Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but I
My memories keep
I mean, there's
pouring
lots
out
of
uncontrollably.
animal creature
Water flowing
words.
from a
I speak
fountain.
them. Lots of sea
Perhaps
animals
I'll remember more things if we go further.
here in the memory zone.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
It's true, he does.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Okay. Oh,
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
OMG, hi, Clocky.
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
OMG, hi,
Are
Clocky.
those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back,
Hmm.
he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived.
Uh-huh.
To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
I see, I see.
On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face.
I love his bangs are just
before
obscuring his
his
face
final
completely.
voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound was that?
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of.
So he's talking about the Express.
A train? Could it be?
That's us!
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would
Something's
guide
not adding up.
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination.
Something's not adding up.
And then, it was as if
I just love
I
Clocky vibing, by the way.
the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I assumed it was on purpose.
So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
I assumed it was on purpose.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay. Let's go. Here we go. I wish they would have let Rennie keep his hat and or sunglasses, but it's okay.
Is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. And it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
Okay.
I was born and raised here.
In this room?
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Okay.
Looks
Okay.
like
I think I was right. He is just a recreation.
Like everyone else knows something I don't.
It's okay, Marge. We'll spell it out.
Marge,
I like teasing
do
her.
you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him.
I am a little
during
confused
Clocky
about the clocky
Reef,
thing.
right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yep.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
Yep.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't
March,
started the way
honey.
of the Trailblaze yet.
March,
That's
honey.
the key to the mystery, March. Now,
Misha-
take a moment to recall.
Misha is the one who left it for us.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with
No. Misha's the one who left it for us. Because he's Mikhail.
Wait. No way!
March, honey.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you.
March is slow, but she's cute, so it's okay.
Our memories merged. I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather
Stuff inside
the
ran
stuff
away.
inside ran away.
That's actually hilarious.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
Yeah.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha or
Mikhail?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes.
Uh-huh.
Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
That's such a shit-ass name. They just put their names together.
So, you're the watchmaker himself?
Oh my god, yes, March. That's what we've been saying.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
He's just a dream version, but yes.
Of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Good for him.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
This little flame being what?
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his past. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
Hell yeah.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here.
Why is Clocky just vibing?
If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Yep.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
He's just chilling.
In the end, you found me.
I love that he's just like
You're all wondering what
chilling.
my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's
Bro's broke.
nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey.
He's truly broke.
I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony.
Giving Mona a run for her
fought
money.
for its future
On
ever
brokenness.
since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path.
What?
My
Hey!
journey reached its end.
This is important!
I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
Bruh.
If you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
I forgot to adjust the size of that.
The current situation of Penacony. I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world.
It's a story!
But I'll leave that decision to you.
What do you expect them to do?
Trailblaze is never paved by others.
How do you expect them to tell the story?
All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Hell yeah, get the hat!
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. A trailblazing expedition.
I'm so excited for the hat. I gotta find some relics.
It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door.
I gotta find some relics for Trailblazer. I don't know if I have anything, but I'm sure I can make something work.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
Probably.
I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
It's not really a fedora.
Unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Let's go. Yeah, it's not really a fedora. Well, let's go.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
What do you mean you're dumb?
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
No, that was the older Mikhail.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Oh, well.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Okay.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what
How close am I to the end?
Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and...
Hour-ish? Okay. 2 to 3 hours.
I don't come back in one piece. Then you
That seems ridiculous.
Watchmaker.
I'm saving exploration for later.
Where are you going, old man?
I don't need to explore right now.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Will it actually, though? I mean, you know it.
I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdama. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
I see.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember.
A whole event, okay.
Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
I gotta figure out who I'm using for that. I guess I'm gonna use Acheron.
Misha! Where are you going?
Acheron, Avengerine, Trailblazer,
It's
Gallagher.
You, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you.
Cool.
And were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention...
Misha, can we talk faster?
There's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
I skipped it. My grandpa. Okay.
Yeah. Every
On
night,
accent.
we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized. It wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
That's a bad name. Let's not say that again.
The Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Cool.
We arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
You know, Clocky, I need to snooze the ad. I can't run or anything. Ugh.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends?
Clocky.
What do you mean, Misha?
He's so alarmed.
You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination?
What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Me neither.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond.
Okay.
But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore.
Oh my god, that's why Clocky's with us. Hat equipped!
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
And Shipe shows up and is like, yeah, I bless this guy.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy
Yeah, I know.
of the Trailblaze? Or
I'm aware.
perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
I'm not dumb. I figured that out. Yes, I figured. He was never real to exist to begin with anyway. Anyway, before we move into this, I need to take the ad break, so I will see you all in just a minute. Hi, I'm back. Okay, 1, I did actually get his dialogue. 2, just like they did with Lucha, you can get it in the mail. They literally said on Twitter that if you missed the dialogue from guests who would not be returning, you would get your jades in the mail. So, anyway, I need to put some relics on my Trailblazer.
Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Okay.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on the center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Machiavelli's path, then show me their courage and determination.
And I'll win. I got a plan. I got a plan. And I can make it work, because let's fucking go. Okay. I don't... Well, sure, I can do the trial real fast. Ooh, what a fun team.
Please stay tuned.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please stay tuned.
Fruit.
Please stay tuned.
Absolute
We need
fruit.
strategy.
I can't. I can't with him. I love him. Okay. So I really just, I don't need to use, I don't need to use skill, but I'm going to just because I want to see it.
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step.
Enemy targets detected. It's time. Enemy data secure. Net markers
Here we go.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yep, we are.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
The dance moves.
Indulge yourselves!
I love the dance moves.
Lords, execute the Marastruck. Knew I missed it for the Marastruck.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Ready for another? Do you admit this crime?
Step up, let's see ya.
I love that super break. It's so nice. Jesus.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers
That super break is really nice. No wonder people were calling him Mini Rame.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Nice. This is easily the best Trailblazer we've got. All right, all right. It's my other mission cogs. Oh wait, this one's good too though. True, it is not. They're fine without Ron May. Shut up. They're like a miniature Ron May. They can fill in for it, for her. They're not DPS. I gotta find some relics. Here we go. No! Damn it. It'll be fine. Who can I steal from? I don't have break effect stuff. The only break effect pieces I have are on Gallagher. So let me see what I've got. Wait. I have that one. And this one. And 2-piece speed. How about that? I do not have a break effect body piece. Of course I don't. Love that. You'll just... Fucking hell. Take this one because it has break effect on it. And then... None of these are good. Damn it. You'll just take one of these shitty ones, I guess. I don't think you've got the speed for it. Cool. What is your birthday? Perfect. This'll work. This'll be good enough. I don't need to worry about survivability when I have a Venturine. So here. All right, that's the crew. Hi guys.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during
Yes.
the Harmony Festival?
That is in fact what that means.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't our villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy at the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
It's not really fair.
That he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Mm-hmm.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Damn, okay.
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
He's such a nice gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. I guess I messed around it. Fuck. Oh my god, I almost want to say it because I know March will hit me with something like, the fuck are you talking about?
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate.
I love the Trailblazers so much for this.
We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
We've actually dealt with 2 Lord Ravagers, haven't we?
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony.
Oh, he absolutely was a trail. Yes. Kalis and Stell were absolutely iPad kids. I 100% believe that my personal headcanon, because we don't know much about them, is that they were some kind of weird test tube babies that the Stellaron hunters were raising specifically for the purpose of housing a Stellaron in them. And I like to imagine Kafka being like, okay, honey, mommy's gonna go on a mission. So here's your iPad. just like baby Kalis Stell with an iPad while she's off killing people. Absolutely not. Nope.
Now that we've taken up the mantle,
the iPad is raising her children.
However,
that's my personal opinion. I do not. I know people ship Castell. I don't have a problem with that. This is just my personal headcanon.
Found collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind
Undiagnosed ADHD. The Trailblazers actually have ADHD, excuse you. And so, no, you know what? I think the Trailblazers and Silverwolf play gacha games together. Because the Trailblazers do play gacha games
a desire
on their phone.
To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
Mm-hmm.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet.
I want Silverwolf and Aventurine to meet so bad.
This confrontation
Actually, just
is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future,
I want Silverwolf and Aventurine to meet so
on
bad.
the stage alone is not enough.
No, for real though. Trailblazer is so Link coded in that way. And Link is really sassy too.
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
What battle is that?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
The Aventurine and Silver... I'm still on the Aventurine and Silverwolf friendship, sorry.
Because one of the lines said...
He's gonna offer to pull for one of her super rares one time and get it on like one single ticket, and then she's going to force him to pull every time she wants someone new. She'll just show up out of nowhere. Even when he's in the middle of something.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Okay.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always be true.
She's so funny for it though.
But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
It's also funnier. It's made funnier by the fact that she's so fucking like minuscule. Just this tiny little creature staring up at you like, you're gonna pull right this second. You're gonna pull right this second.
So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
Okay.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
She cracks me up.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
I do really appreciate the one-sided beef between Silverwolf and Herta. Where like Silverwolf is trying really hard to prove herself to Herta, and Herta just does not give a fuck.
The most terrible form?
I think it's more like Puppet Herta does not give a fuck. I'm curious to know if Hag Herta cares.
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves.
Mom noticed me, but
in the eternal sweet dream of.
I think Silverwolf wants the attention of Hag Herta.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you?
I would like Hag Herta to be playable one day. I think that'd be so fun.
Yes.
Just make like a 5-star,
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
super beefed up version of regular Herta. That'd be so cool.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your
Give her the biggest hammer.
never end.
Give her a gigantic hammer. So big it's like even bigger than her. I was smart to change my team now.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
I was smart to change my team now
Sprouted from the earth.
and prepare everything.
It bloomed in the morning sun.
OMG.
Whispered to me.
She is having a... Oh my god, that would be awesome! OMG, hi Sam.
May we meet again in reality.
I like her magical girl transformation.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Once again, I do not trust Blade to drive.
That's your next stop.
He does look good in the suit, but I do not trust him to drive.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
It's just there's a vibe. There's a vibe there. Have you never noticed it? Like the transformation sequence. It's very... It has a similar vibe to a magical girl transformation.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
If I were Blade and I were having to sit back against my hair like that, I would scream. Like, I would have my hair pulled over my shoulder.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame.
Mix 'em and match 'em.
It's not part of my script.
Good Lord, Blade. 2 minutes, please.
Well, I want to live.
2 minutes, please.
I'm never afraid of death.
He's so jealous.
The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
He sounds really jealous.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Okay, well, I guess she's planning to die.
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Oh, Gallagher, what are you doing there? You're supposed to be helping me in the next battle.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well,
He seems rather fond of Sunday.
if we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
Wait, so what was the deal with the traitors in the family?
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but
Is Sunday... Are the Oak family the traitors? The ones going... they are, right?
then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
I'm sorry, do you plan to die, sir?
I almost forgot. There's one more thing.
Where is Sparkle in all of this?
Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
I see.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Who is this man and why does he speak so slow?
Berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life.
It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Well, he could talk faster.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my
I don't want to
tongue,
skip through because I'm on
tasted
stream.
like raspberries.
But if I were doing this on my own, I would be skipping. I would be reading ahead and skipping through. That's exactly how I would do it.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression.
Why does the snow taste like raspberries to you,
When I
madam?
think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
What does that mean?
My condolences.
Do you mean she died?
Condolences. I don't need them.
Okay, I guess so.
The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So,
She's the one from the diver set, right?
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
She's the one from the diver set, right?
There isn't
The
much
debuff
color
set.
left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Okay.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still
I didn't mean to
lingers,
do that.
I have a chance to fulfill
Trigger
that
finger.
promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. Fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
Good
But
for you,
you're right
Akron.
about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps
When will you guys
When
speak
the
faster?
sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Okay. This is a good place for us to take our ad break. Yeah, she is. I will see you all in just a minute. Wait, is it going to count down every single hour? That seems like a lot.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence
Oh,
of
she's
the
about to talk real slow.
a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Okay.
And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen
Yes,
to Penacony?
actually, we do.
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Definitely.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
You say this, but...
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
But they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum.
Yeah, for real.
Anna the Order for unknown.
God, I gotta finish Swarm Disaster.
Forgaroni.
Forgaroni!
So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family?
Yes, that is actually exactly what they're doing.
Resurrect a fallen eon?
In some ways, I think Golden Gears is worse, only because you have to finish the run to, like, get all of the things on the branching pathways. Whereas, like, at least with Swarm Disaster, when you're doing the, whatever they are, you can at least, like, once you finish it, you can just leave and restart. You can just leave and restart as many times as you need to, which makes it go a little faster.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Well, you see, Sunday would like to become the body of Enna.
This is getting way too complicated.
Holy wubba boo.
You want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
What do you want to confirm, ma'am?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Actually, yes, I believe he is.
The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's adorable. Don Hung. Oh, Don Hung loves them so much.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This
Shit's
is a
getting
crucial
bad.
moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
She does not want to do it.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your...
I'm sorry. Were they planning to sacrifice Robin so that she became the body of Enna? Was that the original plan? He was gonna sacrifice his own fucking sister?
If you consider this a betrayal...
Oh my god.
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
Well, how was Sunday gonna get her out of that? Unless this was always his plan?
Then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
For real, though. I hate this stupid little crow.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Okay.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I hope my Trailblazer is okay enough
I have
for
one
this.
final question, Master.
He's over 100% break perfect. Surely it will be alright.
Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice my ass.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation...
Wait. No, you need to tell me.
Go ahead.
Okay.
The 107...
I want to know the answer to that question.
136 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh, the bird's dead. Cool.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun bathed in my light.
Oh my god, why are there so many dead
Shall
birds?
flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Mm.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival
Gee, I
is
wonder
about to
why,
start?
March.
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Hmm. Flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Oh my god, wait, hang on. Okay. Oh. I got le hat. Hang on, I have some. Somebody's been using my aventurine. I mean, I think it's my aventurine. I guess it could be Acheron. Womp. Hat. I like the hat. I'm a fan of the hat. Okay.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Take that. What? Is this it? Am I almost to the boss fight? Oh. Okay.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
He sends you into the Yap factory.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so
Why is there no music?
The entire front hall is empty.
Something feels off. We're in the right place.
Why is there no music? That's weird.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw the mannequins and I was like, wow, Theater of Domination arc moment.
Behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition.
We love a good Theater of Domination arc.
Stage play in 3 acts before.
Actually, I fucking hated that arc. It was terrible, in my opinion, up until the part where Kiana became the Hersher of Flame Scion.
History is a
Was so boring.
The universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it, naturally.
Oh my god.
Takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Question marks, that's not a
After
good
the
sign.
Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
At least I can move around while he talks.
Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day
I mean, this looks exactly like the theater of the
forged them into pigs.
yeah, the domination arc.
Creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. I did not realize that I thought I was just killing time.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Yes, ma'am, they are. Oh, hang on. Let me hide that.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about his past.
Hey.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent
Dodge prison.
But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start?
I know, she sounds like she goes to prison on a regular basis.
Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
No, we did not. It must have been before we joined, I guess.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, no. Okay.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I'll do this for now. That didn't take very long, so it's fine. Music here is neat. Watch Act 1. Alright. Gonna take 10 years to get through this, I guess.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originated from within.
Yeah, it's not too bad with her.
Remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than...
Sorry.
Living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
Ooh, that's a neat boss.
As you can see,
Enemy.
their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners.
This enemy's kind of cunty. Like, I'm not the only one thinking that, right?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I'll catch up.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
The dice have been bust.
There we go.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I love the fucking dance. It's so cute.
Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Hedge your bets.
We love a good super break moment.
Stay in step.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Hello? I just want to use it.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I weep for the
There we go.
It too shall fall.
Nice. Cool. That wasn't too bad. This team's a little wonky.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a
Team's a
raging
little
war,
wonky, but I think it'll get the job
Frontier
done.
Prison headed toward becoming land of the exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established
This is a fuck ton of yapping, though.
exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
Okay, Mart.
But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived.
Oh my god, Mart.
Let's go.
She's cracking me up.
Puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
March is so funny. I love her.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I hope I am. Yeah, okay, I found it. We're good.
Oh, look, another frame.
Oh, okay. Neat. The little owl man. I like the little owl man. Ode to Fool. Cool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. the stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Okay, fine.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Huh?
Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Okay, well. I do love a good dream jigsaw.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Okay. Love that. Okay. I was ahead.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC.
Sorry.
Trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Wow, these people fucking suck. Let's go ahead and run our ad really fast before I continue. How's that sound? I went to the wrong screen. Okay, I'm done. Don't worry about it. I could not figure out what that was meant to be. I'm just gonna stay on Acheron. As much as I love running around as Vinny, it's just easier this way.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Here we go. This one is not as cunty as the other one. I like the other one better.
Of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you?
Why is she talking like that?
I wish they could regain their reason.
Why is she talking like that? He wants us to fight him.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems
Yeah, he
like a bad
does.
guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Oh, I have to clockwork them? Oh wait, there's a chest here. Take that first.
Master! Oh, you...
Master. No.
I shall sing for my new master.
Once I stood... My former master has long...
Master is no longer here.
This is such a weird segment.
Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my... Without a master.
Thank you, dear outsiders.
Do I have to fight you now?
Have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
Okay.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight
Okay.
is about to begin.
Immersive theater.
Let's improvise.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
God.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been.
Well, I don't like
cast
all those DOTs it
Or
applies.
maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did the
Well,
room
there's
get
that
messed
one.
up?
Free will, or what's from the still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Take your positions.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Stay in step.
Please don't. I'll just do this. I want to hold on to Trailblazer's ult if I can.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end.
Ah,
Of freedom.
it's just a yak
Thus
fest right now.
concludes the second act. Amidst an
This one wasn't as
illusory
bad as the
harmony,
last one, I don't think.
Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
Yes, I
As the
understand
land
that.
of The Harmony, the land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
The fact that they have to spell this out because the reading comprehension levels of the average Honkai Star Rail player is that they would not pick up on that, it really makes me sad. Because I figured this out already.
Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Okay.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
We love some religious
This guy's
imagery.
really into these puppets.
Let the man have a hobby. Ode to order. Let the man have a hobby.
Get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the order.
And the atmosphere here is
Mm-hmm.
completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And standing against the mighty.
All right. Hello. I know. He's literally just Catholic. It kind of cracks me up.
Stream forth.
At least this is fast.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become king.
Stream forth.
Oopsie.
Gleam of old blades.
All right, I gotta move it back. I don't know where I'm going. I'm very turned around. How do I get down there? Wait. I see it. I see it. I see it. We're good. Another new one.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Okay.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Maybe? Oh! Oh!
Farewell, former king.
Okay.
How did it go?
I cannot tune them.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Cool.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
Get
take
some
it off.
super freak going on. Nice. It's true.
I weep for the departed.
They really are not that hard either. Which is nice. The DOTs on the last one were kind of a pain, but...
Destined for oblivion.
That's all you got?
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Alright. Oh, I don't fucking have E2, so I can't cleanse it. God damn it.
Sure, I'll play
She's
along.
just gonna be asleep.
Take your positions.
Again.
Oh, well, it's fine now.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Everything's fine.
It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friend.
Okay.
Indulge yourselves!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust.
Here we go.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I would love if I had E2 on my Gallagher. That would be really cool.
Step up, let's see ya.
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
In the mood for another...
That's that.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane,
Huh?
while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
Okay.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event. The
Yep. And my terribly built Trailblazer is gonna have to make it work. Because I do not have a lot of options. Here we go.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
Uh-huh.
Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Thus.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip.
Yet
My bad.
all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Oh. I gotta go down the stairs, I guess. I'm just gonna... Well, never mind.
That marked the 7th.
Oh, Aventuring gets to walk forward. Okay.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
I just preemptively. You know?
Feeling lucky.
Please stay tuned.
Where is Aventurine in all of this, by the way?
Look, there he is.
Hi, Sunday.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history.
I like how 3 people here have yellow eyes.
Is the
That's so
course this
such a
order
funny
shall
coincidence.
take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence.
First day off. Yeah, literally.
If you were absent for the Harmony's prologue, allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
I mean, story dictates that you're not allowed to win, so...
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Indeed it does.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
Sure.
A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
It's literally... He's just insane.
Before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to...
Every time he opens his mouth, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck are you saying?
Is darkness equal to daylight?
Okay.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak...
Oh my god, Trailblazer, whipping out the hat.
Which god should you turn to for solace?
He wants you to turn to him. To fight these things again? Yeah, literally. Get that boy a therapist, please.
play along. Ah.
Stay in step.
2 health bars.
Destined for oblivion.
What the fuck?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
2 health bars.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or do they all share a health bar? I don't understand.
Positions.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another
Okay, well that's nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah.
That makes it a little bit easier, I think.
Like a good group, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
No! Stop with that!
Get messed up.
I can't cleanse it! Yeah, I really like the super break.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Yeah, for real.
Destined for oblivion.
Ah.
No, stop that! Stop doing that to her!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's always her! Okay.
Nice, like a good group, my friends.
I feel like Boot Hill. Yeah. Boot Hill's the answer there.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Oh my god, can you stop being... Please!
Hedge your bet. Ah.
Ma'am!
Another journey becomes still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I don't have E2 Gallagher if anyone's asking. So I literally could not cleanse that offer.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Sure, I'll spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Hmm.
Hedge your bets.
No! Oh no! Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's that. Okay. We're good.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Cool.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir.
Oh my god. Alright.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
kick things off with you.
Wait a minute, I gotta...
Better head.
Sunday turned into a cunty conductor. I need to snooze the ad. Hang on. Okay.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I'll take the lead.
I weep for the departed.
Okay. I think this will work real good.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Disorderly noise. Keep up with me.
Nobody
Hehehehe.
Still waters of oblivion.
Rude, stop delaying my actions. No.
Hedge your bets.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Do that.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Oh, he only has one health bar though. Nice.
There's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Sure, I'll play along.
Acheron. Please. It's always her. Audition Rizzler. Yeah, I know you would.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Interesting. I've never heard that. Okay, well, that was easy. This team is weird, but it worked. It would be a lot better if my fucking Gallagher were E2. Oh my god, hi Don Hung. Oh my god, hi Jing Yuan. Don Hung was like, what if I just bring an Emanator of the Hunt? What if I fucked shit up? Oh my god, hi Jing Yuan.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What the fuck?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember
Sliminator?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. Well, that's reassuring. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we
Hell yeah, he did.
fierce battle and summoned the general to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters
Sweet.
with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, I see. Okay. Great. All right. That one jade wisely. Do I have enough for a single pull? Oh, I have enough for a couple pulls. Let's see. Let's see. I do have a guaranteed Robin now. So. Oh, sweet. I will happily take that. That's E3. And it's my last one. Yuri Angel, please, I'm begging you. Nope. I got E3 Shiyi though. There she is. I'll take that.
Under the Ten Lords, as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
No, for real. I need that. Okay. Let's quickly go to ad break and then I guess we'll wrap it all up after that. How's that sound? I really like Shiyi. She's I mean her design is kind of I'm kind of like neutral on her design. I actually think it has a little like I get why it has so many colors going on, but it's a little too like much for me. But her playstyle is really fun. You know? And I've been really wanting to build her, but I didn't even have her.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Hi.
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was
Yeah,
awake
that's fair.
and wanted to check to see
She's
how
more
he was
reliable than Sungsui. She's super fun, and now that we have Harmony Trailblazer, she's gonna be a lot more fun.
Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't
Wait,
want
that
to
begs a
see
good question. How did they bring the ships of this Cianjol
heading to see your friends,
into
aren't you? Would it bother you
the
if I
dreamscape?
walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Don't worry about it.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himiko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Where is fucking Aventurine? Oh my god, and Boot Hill.
Still talking to that cowboy.
They're having a drink together. Let them go on their date. God damn.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where's Jing Yuan?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
For real, please. Forka, I myself prefer spooning. Yeah, I'll just flirt with Boot Hill, that's fine.
Allow me to introduce him to
I love that she just fucking appears out of nowhere.
This is Boot Hill. Like during our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
She really is.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember?
You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
That's sus.
Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
I'm sorry, what?
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person.
Oh, is that Acheron?
Scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop.
Is that because people forget about her?
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
As I should be.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all.
I think Don Hum wants his boyfriend there. His new boyfriend.
Long-awaited reunion.
Okay. Go to the hotel lobby. Oh my god, Jing Yuan! Oh, I'm so glad Welt's okay.
That's all right.
I was worried about
It's time
Welt.
for conflict for the sake of utmost safety. It is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
I don't think it's so much a turnaround, so much as like the downhill ship. Very good.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success,
I thought there was a Topaz
peace above
POV.
and the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
Here's hoping.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been...
Why do they
claimed
keep
by the
fucking
last
calling it that?
remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well,
Not for real. It's like a really good Don Hung ship, but also don't say that because Dan March is really good. Dan March is right there.
If it isn't the galactic...
Oh my god, why are you calling me that too?
Hero with unparalleled insight.
Xing Yuan, not you too.
Okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Thank you. Thank you, Dad.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Galactic dancer now, you right.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy...
Where is Robin, by the way?
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too.
Oh, wait, for real?
We were almost imprisoned as well?
Wait, I thought we were wrapping up. What?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down without so much as lifting a finger.
I thought we were wrapping everything up. What?
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at...
Oh, he's going to jail. Oh, we're gonna wait a long-ass time before he's playable.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
What does that have to do with anything?
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if...
I'm curious to know who we're gonna see.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you.
All right, then.
Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the ASTRAL...
Also, I'm just laughing about Jing Yuan. They really put him everywhere.
...more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Oh my god, March is becoming Usopp.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
I want to go.
Go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you?
I want to go.
Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March pack her suitcase.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Away we go.
Negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
I'm just gonna...
Mr.
There.
Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh my god!
Oh, and who is that over there?
How did he get out?
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Oh my god, wait, how did he get back? Aventurine, you have some explaining to do. Oh my god! How did you get back? How did you get back? When did you get back? And you didn't even say anything. Go away. I don't care about you, Ratio. These two, though, they're perfection.
It's been a while, my Astral.
Where the fuck have you been?
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh, looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Care to explain your whereabouts, mister?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
No,
That's unexpected. Okay, I'm straightening up. Took a hit for nothing.
If that's what
He's
it
not even
takes
looking
to
at me, he's looking at
increase the entire
Genuine.
universe, it's a price I'll gladly
Look at me, mister.
Has the IPC finished
Go
sharing
away.
its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive
That's how I feel about Aventurine.
offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
I do not give a shit. Go away.
The floor is yours for the
Oh my god, hi, Scrollum.
Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
I heard he was a 4-star, but that was a long time ago. And we've barely heard anything about him. He better be a 5-star though.
Might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the intelligence.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, I guess that quest, the side quest with Scrollum and Herda really fucked her up.
So that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Yeah, for real.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind.
No, this feels too good to be true. Something's fucking wrong. I don't trust this.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
Something feels wrong. Something feels really wrong.
Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Yes.
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Thanks, Genuine.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
No, something's fucking wrong. I don't trust it.
For us to embark on a new voyage.
They just, there's no way that Aventurine would just fucking be here.
Sounds good to me.
That doesn't feel right. No.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Something feels wrong.
With me, yes?
Fundamentally.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
I don't trust that.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
I got a high adventure.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Can you please tell me how you got
Seems the dust
out?
is finally settled now. Well done, friend.
You don't want to explain to me? Pretty fruitful. Yeah, it's pretty fruitful indeed, huh? Man, that just doesn't... Just doesn't fucking feel
When did
right.
the Express become so lively?
Oh my god, wait, are they gonna travel with us for a bit? Wait, that's actually pretty fun. I want... I want Black Swan and Boot Hill to travel with us for a bit. I think that'd be fun.
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
You are not
Show of
a
hands.
trailblazer.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill
Hell yeah!
submitted a request to temporarily travel.
Let's fucking go!
for personal reasons.
Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, that's amazing!
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while.
Let's fucking go!
Destinations.
Oh my god, what a whack-ass crew.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
I love that of the two people, like, out of anyone in the crew cast they could have picked for this, it's fucking Weird Girl TM and Cowboy. Obsessed. I love this. This is amazing. This is incredible. 10 of 10.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room.
Oh my god, wait, does that mean they're gonna get rooms? Can I go visit them?
Don't! You're freaking me out!
Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes.
I know. She did say that.
Thank you, everyone.
But I think that's why March was like, no, don't say that like that.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce
I feel like the Misha stuff, I was like, I knew it was coming. I don't know.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable Nameless.
Aquatic races? Do you mean mermaids? We could get a Kokomi.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla
Hot mer people, let's fucking go.
celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased.
Well, we all know what's getting picked.
For us to check in on the situation.
We're going to Edostar, I guess.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Mer people, yes. Like mermaids and mermen and all those in between. Not for real.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
I think Himiko and Black Swan's options
Next
sound
up,
best.
everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then
Oh my
put
god,
it to
wait.
a vote.
Are they gonna use the data from this to pick? I want to go to the ocean
Misha
planet.
and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to
Aspiring? Girl, you're long since I'm a full-fledged
Count me
nameless.
in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard...
Oh, wait.
Against Miss Himeko.
Sorry.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely.
Oh my god, wait, does that mean we're gonna do some swimming?
I've heard that its landmass
Yeah, I
no
know.
longer exists, and the native population has completely changed.
Ghost choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
The IPC should do their own damn jobs.
I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
I'm waiting for them to just come up with an emergency that makes us change course, right?
When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
I'm sure that's what's gonna happen.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. Really
Interesting.
does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams.
Something feels off. It's just so peak. Yeah, lots of loose
There's
ends.
a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back. Oh?
Is it not this card?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating
Huh?
spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your
Procured, she
companion?
says suspiciously.
Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Now I'm just picturing Kalis and Stell in those little like kitty leashes that are like backpacks that you like strap like hook them into, like plushy backpacks, but it's pom-pom, like a pom-pom plush with a leash attached to it.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy.
Something still feels off to
You
me.
are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth.
God damn.
You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
I hope we ascend to Aeonhood. I think that would be funny.
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
This little trash can raccoon is the new Aeon Trailblaze. Oh my god, what? Aeon of the garbage.
How adorable.
Raccoon Aeon.
Do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason.
Why does Welt call them that?
In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Hmm?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes
Oh,
and
okay.
expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease.
Sussy.
Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
That feels suspicious.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
I don't like that.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone.
She really feels like an older sister type
gift you with some words.
to the Trailblazer.
They hold great significance to me.
Like, she likes to play little tricks on them, but she cares a lot.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds.
Wait, what?
The story of the Astral Express comes
Mild
to a
grief,
close,
what?
Yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of Trailblazing.
She really is. Why did it do it like this? Oh my god, wait, there's credits? on a minute. Interesting. The March 7th moment. The March 7th. Interesting. Script supervisor Elio. What's full government name? I really thought they would just put March 7th as March 7th.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
But I guess it makes sense that it would be question mark because we don't know her name.
The right one. It will carry your wish to thousands of distant.
And we don't know Acheron's real name. I mean, reasonably, her real name would just be Raiden May, right? But technically. I love Welt's fucking full-ass government name.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Okay, okay.
Well, let's start with a conclusion.
Oh my god.
Who was defeated in the battle against Sunday? Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What? So did the Alliance not show up?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's...
I like this shot of her though. She's so pretty.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
You mean the flaw being that we won? I remember winning.
Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel,
Baby boy.
you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Oh my god, I can't snooze the ad again. Okay, so we're just gonna run the ad really, really fast and then finish this. I didn't think I had that much more left. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're gonna finish this now.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns.
I'm trying to like pay attention to the things that are highlighted.
True identity as an emanator of the nihility, and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda.
Okay.
and you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Hmm? But what? I don't know.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze.
Oh, right.
There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Why was he in the real world? I forgot about that. He was in the actual real hotel.
The life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information.
Hmm?
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
I was fucking right! Everything was going too smoothly.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find
I was right. Everything was going too smoothly. Everything was going too smoothly. There's no way we're not getting an epilogue. We have to wake everyone else up too, right?
4, 3, 2.
Because now we gotta go back and wake everyone else up. So now we're back in the dreamscape.
This way, darling.
Still using this fuck-ass team. It's fine.
Not another one.
Macaron?
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Huh? Are you... what? How did you get back here, Acheron?
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
So what happened? Please explain.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
I see.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
So we do have to wake everyone else up.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
The only aventurine ship art that needs to exist is me and aventurine.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Damn, I really thought Black Swan and Boot were gonna join the crew.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Astana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
That's worse, actually.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Oh boy.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real.
Well, how did the flaw
Only
happen?
in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Wait. Okay. So he can just appear in reality because he left the dream bubble?
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
Okay. So from the start, got it. That's what I was trying to figure out. None of the, even the like reality quote unquote Reverie Hotel, it was always the dreamscape. Okay. That's what I was trying to understand.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
So, okay. So that begs the question. What's the timeline? His impatience did in fact save the day, but what is the timeline then? So did none of the stuff happen? It was all, like, all of it? How did we get in there, though? How did we get into the dreamscape? That's what I'm not understanding. I thought they were trapped after the battle. How did they get in there?
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Okay, so before we even left the train, that's like we didn't even leave the train. That's what you're saying? That's what I'm very confused about.
However, thanks to your memory,
Okay.
now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if
You
they
hit the
possess
5-hour mark.
the power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Okay.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories,
she probably
I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Yeah.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Astana has thus
I'm curious to know if she's like dead, or just like
everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
trapped in a dream like everyone else.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free.
Oh, okay.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
Okay, wow.
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
Right.
We have
The
no
dormancy
means to
part
make
was
them obey.
real.
Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay. Find the strong. Where are my companions? I'm worried about them.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Am I going the right way? No.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Down we go. Why are you clapping for me? I don't like that. Evangelion ass moment. Omedetou! Robin!
Here we are.
Oh my god, hi Robin.
Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Yes, ma'am!
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
I don't even remember what the trailer looked like.
Do you want it to die?
The music's getting intense though.
No, but...
Everything was wrapping up way too neatly. And Aventurine was suddenly back and I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one
Well,
day,
that's not right.
they shouldn't be
He would never
trapped
say
in a
that.
cage. Birds belong to the sky. So we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes.
Yeah, what happened to his mental illness?
Realize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Kalis and his band of lesbians.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to
Yeah, I really love how Robin's, the thing that set Robin off was just like, why is he acting normal? Oh
nearly impossible.
my god, wait, they're all kind of the same color palette too. Robin, Black Swan, and Acheron.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
Well.
But we can't just stay here and do
Oh, hey guys! Boot Hill! Hi, Booty Hole.
Critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares
about some dumb number.
For real.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord.
Y'all, we're not kidding. There was more left.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution.
We have?
Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is how
All
can
the
we gather
Shinjo.
a huge number of people as determined as you.
Yeah, it is
within
pretty
a short
insane.
Period of time.
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Yup.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
It is?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us.
Yeah, for real.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero.
I don't know.
The direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers.
They really love making butt plug shaped items, though.
Driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now,
Wait, does that mean we're gonna get to meet more Galaxy Rangers? That would be really cool.
oppressors and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
Aww.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
God, I love her.
This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat
I love her.
idealistic.
I know.
Romantic.
Vinty would adore her.
Rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
They would be besties.
Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Yes, it makes sense why she's so busted.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Yeah, for real.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I have faith in you.
Is there another boss battle?
However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dream.
Yeah, it did. That's why I was like,
Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's fucking go.
Very well.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the second death either.
Please close your eyes.
That would have been really nice. All right. Well, here we go. Team must include me. I'm not going to use your fucking story one. Actually, I lied. I can't see the build. I can't see the build. Do I trust the story build? Probably not that bad. It's probably fine, right? It can't be worse than mine. Like, it can't be worse than mine. Mine's bad. Objectively. Here. You can see him. I got him over 100% break effect, and I said, this is good enough. Like, this is where he's at. Oh, wait, hold on.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Wait, I can unlock so many traces. Well, hold on. Now my break effect will be higher. Sweet. I will. I'm just getting through these real fast. Well, this is where it is. This is what we got. Where are you at now, bud? Oh, shit. Okay. 142%. That's pretty good. I just don't know if it's better than the story one. What is the break effect on the story one? I'll use the story one. Surely it cannot be. Oh wait, it's time for the ad. So we'll do this in just a moment. How's that sound? Okay. Time to do this.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time.
Okay.
And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see? The shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
I do not care about this old man.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples
Just this
last
guy,
longer
specifically.
than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
I did not expect this to take this long.
Emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
Yeah, for real. It's gonna be really good.
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Oh, this is the one who started with a T. I don't remember his name.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail,
Yeah. Tiernan.
are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
I really like her voice.
By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
It fits her perfectly.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
So, I still don't understand what's up with the red text.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Can I look at his build? No. Okay. They don't let us look at the builds.
Distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Come back! No! I hope he's okay.
This dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I hope Aventurine is alright. I'm genuinely worried.
Tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet.
I want to know if Aventurine is
We're about to
okay.
awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that.
It is really nice, yeah.
The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
Also, I really like the way Acheron looks when she's like this. I think this fit is so good.
It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying.
Okay.
Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality.
I knew I
A
recognized
realm
this.
without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember.
I just want to know
The joy
if Aventurine is
and
okay.
the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Remove him. Free him.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes
I want my
it
fruit
success.
back.
Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it.
So does she just live there? She's not able to like leave it? Is that her thing?
Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future
I mean, that makes me think that she literally just, that's where she exists. Yeah.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
I mean,
hardships.
maybe Aventurine is actually okay.
Allow me to do something.
I mean, he's trapped in the dream too, so he's not really okay, but...
Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget.
Damn.
Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Ozenmori. May.
There it is. Raiden May.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Oh my god, what is happening? I love Falling Out of the Sky. The music here is so good.
Then return to the waking world.
She did. Oh my god, look, it's my friends.
Where we all find our answers.
Hi, guys. Hi, guys.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
It's my turn. Noisy. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I love how they just make him fit. That's so good to me. For real. The music here is so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
3 health bars, okay. This feels more like a boss. I was a little alarmed when there was only 1 health bar for before. Oh my god, wait, I can actually look at his stats now. Hang on. Okay, yeah, this one's way better than mine. Why are you standing like this, sir? Damn, that sucks to be you.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Alright, let's do this. I love the way the dancing looks when he's on 2 times speed. It's so funny.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Let's do this here.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Okay. Oh, I did not realize that. I actually thought that they, I thought you needed to destroy them, but I guess I can just break them. So that's fine. I'll just focus on him. Doesn't matter.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Hey.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
The dancing looks so funny in 2x speed. I love it so much.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorder. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Hedge your bet.
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed?
There we go.
It too shall fall. On still waters of the sea.
Perfect melody I command.
Only one of them.
Recreate paradise anew.
Okay. Well. Oh, I actually didn't know that. OMG, Robin! Let's fucking go!
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Let's fucking go, Robin!
Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Oh, that's so fun!
Is that you singing?
You have heard
Oh, that's nice.
the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Sure.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it.
Yeah, for real.
Watch your head.
Their guardian really messed up there.
So you got nice like a good friend. Indulge yourself. Noise.
Oh, okay, Gallagher.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we had never experienced sorrow.
Well, of course her real reason for wanting to save everyone would be because she's worried about her brother, duh.
Now, our final talk has concluded.
That makes sense. I can't imagine she would want to abandon him.
The work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us reality.
Okay.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
He's not, actually.
I swear on truth.
Wake up!
May I honor
He is an embryo, that's true. Yeah, for real.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Listen up.
That did a lot of breaks, though. That's nice.
It was humanity that created you.
Apparently that's enough. I was fine.
It's on me.
Yeah, obviously I will.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Himiko's line fucks, okay.
You want to achieve the paradise we promised. The order is not the only choice. Your happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility.
No, it's not. And honestly, that event, I mean, I had the shields and Aventurine shield. Hell yeah, Himiko! Yes, ma'am. Oh, I guess.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I mean, Aventurine's really good, but like, I'm sure Japard can do it just fine.
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
Okay, well, you could use like Fushen or Japard. You just need a tank, not a Lucha.
So,
Yeah, I do remember that.
why does life slumber?
That's a
Because
you problem.
someday.
Oh my god, hi Sparkle. I do not want to look at Ratio's fuck ass face.
We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Where is Aventurine in all of this? Oh my god. Wait, this is so cute.
Brother, the dream is over.
Aww. They're so cute.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Whose voice is this?
Soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours when a sun teetered.
Oh, this is Elio?
Collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction.
Dare I say twink ass voice?
Surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so,
Is she actually
man
trapped?
succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of
I mean, but she signed up for that, right?
it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Didn't she sign up for that?
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
I assume that they offered her something
The tale
in
of the
exchange for her
Astral
joining.
Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Mm-hmm. I see, I see.
Brother, do you think...
Where is Aventurine?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird. The torrent eagles. Looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light.
Okay.
Its radiance will last forever.
All right, Sunday.
And its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise. And nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you bet.
For real, for real? We doing the credits again? Oh my god, we're doing the credits again. Casting here. Penacony? Huh? Penacony? So, like, he's the will of Penacony? I don't understand. I have to think it's like he was like a meme created by Penacony to push them to the correct conclusion. I don't know about Misha. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a little confused. No, he's not. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, he was never invited to the Express anyway, so... I'd love that they put Welt's fucking legal name. Even though he's just known as Welt Yang now. They had to specify to us which Welt Yang.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Oh my god, is it my boy? Yeah, it sounds like he died or was going to die.
To poke fun at me?
Oh my god! He's okay!
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
What the fuck was Argenti doing here anyway?
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Oh, he might lose his job.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
I think we should kick Diamond out.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches.
What the fuck is P46?
But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no.
He's gonna do it every time, okay? He hates himself.
I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is
He has no sense of self-preservation.
the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
I will take him to therapy.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
There's someone at your door.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
And whose might they be?
Oh,
Boot Hill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of...
I do too.
Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
Not that he cares.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Interesting. Okay. Well, all right then. And with that... Oh, that's a nice...
to each other, yet united in purpose.
That's a
We
real...
make the same choices.
That's actually a really great Analon. What the fuck? Okay, well... Take my 1 jade. Do I have enough for a single pull? Yes. Let's do my last pull and then we'll call it for the night. Wow, nothing. Alright, well. It's 1:30 in the morning. This took me 6 hours. like actually 6 hours. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow after this. This is too long. So I will see you all on Saturday, I think, for Undertale. Thank you for joining. Get some sleep if you didn't. And yeah. That's it for me. Bye.